new 2026-2027 royalty carrying the American flag. We have Cameron Eubanks out of Cut Bank, Montana. She is 17 years old and riding her 22-year-old horse, Gus. Her favorite event is poles, and she hopes everyone has a safe and fun week as we wrap up our last day. Carrying the South Dakota state flag, we have Tegan Frawley. She is our senior princess. She is riding her 18-year-old gelding Buck. She would like to thank her friends and family and everyone who supports her in and out of the arena. And she wishes everybody a safe, fun, and successful week and end of our show. And carrying the NSCA flag, we have our junior princess, Harper Frawley. She is riding her 10-year-old gelding, Rocky. And her favorite event is three-pole weave. She wants to thank her family and friends and everyone who supports her and wishes everyone a fun, successful, safe week. Now if we can all rise and remove cover and present our flags for the playing of the national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars
What an absolutely beautiful sight to start our day. Please bow your heads. Dear Lord, we pause mindful of the many blessings you have laid along our path. We don't ask for special favors, nor do we ask that the blessings granted our opponents be diminished. Instead, we thank you for allowing us to experience friendship in one of its truest forms. To be able to gather with friends and loved ones to pay tribute to the great sport of O-Mok-See. We ask that you guide us up the greatest lane of all, and that you, as our final judge, will allow us to ride once more where the sun never sets and where happiness rides beside us and never behind. For this, dear Lord, we thank you. Amen. Let's O-Mok-See. All right, everyone, while we are getting set and ready to go, there's a little thing in our rule book and in your program, sportsmanship. It's been a while since I've read that. And I have seen some absolute amazing sportsmanship this week. It's very heartwarming to see that. The man on horseback, down through the ages, has been set apart from the man on foot. A man in a car or in an airplane is merely a man devoid of the romantic feeling inspired by a horse. Perhaps the man, when mounted, takes on the pride, courage, dependability, honesty, and competitive spirit of his good horse. The West was won by the man on horseback, and the National Saddle Clubs Association carries on this tradition. We Saddle Club people, men, women, and children, ride for fun and not for business. Besides being with a horse, it is a pleasure to be with people with the same interests, resulting in the most treasured of friendships. To compete good-naturedly with one's friends is the best of sports. If one wins, it is of course fine. If one loses, it is still fine. If we tried hard and did his honest best, to have one's competitors be happy that he won is indeed heartwarming. We now lead the way in true sportsmanship. Let us continue to celebrate this tradition among all members of the National Saddle Clubs Association who desire to win fairly as superior horsemen and not by trickery and violation of the rules. That is so true of this organization since 1964. It's been this way, and it's so amazing. All right, if we have our judges in place, I will be reading the rules for Little Flying W. Little Flying W, all ages, 2 poles placed 10 feet from each lane line and 10 feet from each other on the turn line. A 3rd pole placed 10 feet from the turn line centered in the lane. Rider races down the lane across the turning line, turns the 1st pole. Rider then races down the lane and turns the pole centered in the middle of the lane. The opposite turn from the 1st pole. Rider then runs back to the 3rd pole on the turn line, turns the pole the same direction as the 1st pole and races home. Riders may go to the right or left. If we have no questions, I'm not sure who our arena director is, but it looks like we are ready. And Little Flying W, senior men, your record holder is Ken Perrine from Washington with a 14.369, set in 2005. And you know what? Bill McGowan, good to see you right up there at the gate. Let's go ahead and come on in lane 1. Bill McGowan from Montana. Lane 2, Kim Smith from Minnesota. Lane 3, Cole Yoren from Idaho. And lane 4, Michael Johnson from Montana. A great way to start off the day, Little Flying W senior men, Montana, Minnesota, Idaho, and Montana. Bill in 1, Kim in 2, Cole in 3, and Michael in 4. You have a ready light.
Back in.
You may exit the arena, gentlemen, and let's give them a hand. I see no flags. Good job. In lane 1, we have a 15.120. Lane 2, 16.495. Lane 3, 15.633. And lane 4, 17.427. Not quite ready for you, but be ready. Aaron Teal, Sean Core, Jay Aspig, and Radar Putzier. Sorry I didn't give you that warning. All right, you can go ahead and come on in, please. Heat number 2. Aaron Teal from Montana in lane 1. Sean Core from Kansas in lane 2. Jay Aspig from Montana in 3. Radar Putzier from Minnesota in 4. Aaron in 1, Sean in 2, Jay in 3, and Radar in 4. Jeff Griffey, Jared Sheck, Ross Glanzer, and Robbie Knapp to the gate, please. Montana, Kansas, Montana, and Minnesota. So we should hear some cheers now. You have a ready light. Jeff Griffey, Jared Sheck, Ross Glanzer, Robbie Knapp to the gate, please. Keith Smith, Lauren Vanderbeek, Mick Mikulski, and Denny Nielsen, please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in 2. Thank you. Lane 2. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 22.536. Lane 2, a DQ of a 16.611. Lane 3, a good time of a 16.859. And lane 4, a good time of a 20.419. I'm ready for you to come on in. Jeff Griffey in lane 1, Jared Sheck in lane 2, Ross Glanzer in lane 3, Robbie Knapp in lane 4. Jeff in 1, Jared in 2, Ross in 3, and Robbie in 4. Kansas, Kansas, South Dakota, and Kansas. Jeff Griffey in 1, Jared Sheck in 2, Ross Glanzer in 3, Robbie Knapp in 4. You have a ready light. To the gate, please. Keith Smith, Lauren Vanderbeek, Mick Mikulski, and Denny Nielsen. Then Steve Wohl, Ryan Ray, Justin Bland, please be ready. And you may exit the arena, gentlemen. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 16.766. In lane 2, a 15.445. Lane 3, a 15.400. And in lane 4, a 16.102. And we're ready for you to come on in for lane 1, Keith. Good to see you on top of the horse there, Keith. Keith Smith in lane 1 for Montana. Lauren Vanderbeek for Minnesota in 2. Mick Mikulski from Montana in 3. And Denny Nielsen for Montana in 4.
There you go, Dad. Talk
Keith in 1, Lauren in 2, Mick in 3, Denny in 4. Montana, Minnesota, Montana, and Montana. You have a ready light. Our next heat, Steve Wohl, Ryan Ray, Justin Bland, and no rider in lane 3.
Talk to him. There you go. Keep working.
Yeah.
Let him go. Oh, dang.
And you may exit the arena. Lane judges, a clean heat. Thank you. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 20.963. Lane 2, a good time of a 16.185. Lane 3, a good time of a 25.005. And lane 4, a good time of a 20.200. Looks like our arena is ready. We will have no rider in lane 4. No rider lane 4. I need Steve Wohl from Nebraska in 1. Ryan Ray from Kansas in 2. Justin Bland from Kansas in 3. And no rider in 4. 8 through 11. 8 through 11, we are 1 heat away. 8 through 11, 1 heat away. Steve in 1. Ryan in 2. Justin in 3, and no rider in 4. Nebraska, Kansas, and Kansas. You have a ready light.
Go, puppy!
You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have an 18.008. In lane 2, a 22.808. In lane 3, a 16.319. And lane 4, we had no rider. Right, we're ready for you to come on in. Our final heat in Flying W, senior men. Dave Schwabach from Minnesota in 1. Robert Potter from Kansas in 2. Kyron King from Montana in 3. And Roland Schreivogel from Kansas in 4. Dave in 1, Robert in 2, Kyron in 3, and Roland in 4. This is our final heat. So I'll need to know about raking, please. Dave in 1, Robert in 2, Kyron in 3, and Roland in 4. You have a ready light. Our final heat of Flying W senior men. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag in lane 4. Thank you, lane 4. And that was the final heat of the senior men. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 17.178. In lane 2, a good time of a 19.743. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 17.169. And a DQ in lane 4 of a 22.622. All States Day, so there's some rakes headed out there. We'd appreciate some helpers. All week we've had real good arena help, and so don't slack off today. I know it's been hot, even for the Kansas people who are used to some heat. This has been hot, but everyone has survived. Some are a little bruised. All of us are a little slower today, maybe not everybody, but most of us are. So the more help we get, the more time to rest before our awards this evening. And we are shooting for 6:30 this evening. 6:30 in the Expo building again is what we're shooting for, 6:30. Eight through 11, your record holder is Addison Pellin from Washington with a 14.048 set in 2025. Our first heat to be ready, Colton Ray, McKinley Farnstrom, Georgia Morell, and Reagan Riley. And our great crow's nest group up here, we have some unofficial results. Little Flying W senior man in 10th, Jay Aspig from Montana with a 16.859. 9th, Jeff Griffey from Kansas with a 16.766. 8th, Kim Smith from Minnesota with a 16.495. 7th, Justin Bland from Kansas with a 16.319. 6th, Lauren Vanderbeek from Minnesota with a 16.185. 5th, Robbie Knapp from Kansas with a 16.102. 4th, Cole Yoren from Idaho with a 15.633. 3rd, Jared Scheck from Kansas with a 15.445. Unofficial reserve champion Ross Glanzer from South Dakota with a 15.400. And unofficial champion Mr. Bill McGowan from Montana with a 15.120. That is our senior men's last individual event for the 61st National Championship. And thank you, judges, for being in place. All right, I don't have a thumbs up, but I see everything is ready. All right, Flying W, 8 through 11, our first heat. I'm ready for Colton Ray from Kansas in 1, McKinley Farnstrom from Montana in 2, Georgia Morell from Montana in 3, and Reagan Riley from Kansas in 4. Colton in 1, McKinley in 2, Georgia in 3, and Reagan in 4. Kansas, Montana, and Kansas. Colton Ray in lane 1, McKinley Farnstrom in lane 2, Georgia Morell in lane 3, Reagan Riley in lane 4. Lennox, Abigail, Chasen, and Haley, please be at the gate. You have a ready light. Lennox, Abigail, Chasen, and Haley, please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a good clean heat. In lane 1, we have a 17.179. Lane 2, 21.905. Lane 3, 17.351. And lane 4, 19.287. And we're ready for Lennox Johnson to come on in lane 1, please. Abigail Rundle in lane 2, Chasen Alm in lane 3, Haley Hess in lane 4. Lennox Johnson from Montana in 1, Abigail Rundle from Kansas in 2, Chasen Alm from Montana in 3, and Haley Hess from Minnesota in 4. Harper Frawley, Cody Curry, Marvin Lundell, and Riley Winley, please be at the gate. Two more heats, and then senior women. You have a ready light.
Go, Chase! Go, Lennox! Talk to her, Jason! Go, Jason! Keep kicking, kids! Do it, Jason! Do it! Go, Jason, go! Go!
In lane 1, please. Cody in lane 1, please. Cody Curry in lane 2. Marvin Lundell in lane 3. And Riley Winley in lane 4. Harper in 1. Cody in 2. Marvin in 3. And Riley in 4. Montana, Minnesota, and Kansas. Our final heat will be Riker Riley, Atlas Schultz, and Emerson Rohrer. So I need Harper Frawley in lane 1. Cody Curry in lane 2. Marvin Lundell in lane 3. And Riley in lane 4. You have a ready light. Our final heat, Riker Riley, Atlas Schultz, and Emerson Rohrer. Help at the gate, please. All right, you may exit the arena. There is a loose horse. Is everybody okay? You may exit the arena.
Let's not do that anymore.
Okay, lane judges, I see a flag in 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. So in lane 1 we have a DQ 405, and lane 4 a DQ with a 16094. All right, this is our final heat. We have no rider in lane 4. Riker Riley from Kansas in lane 1. Atlas Schultz from Minnesota in 2. Emerson Rohrer from Kansas in 3. You can go ahead and come on in, please. Riker in 1, Atlas in 2, Emerson Rohrer. We have Kansas, Minnesota, and Kansas. Riker in 1, Atlas in 2, and Emerson in 3. No rider, lane 4.
Come on, Atlas! Come on, Atlas!
You have a ready light. This is our final heat in 8 through 11, and then senior women. Senior women, please be ready. All right, I think we've all enjoyed watching Charlie this week and his good rider. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 1. In lane 1, thank you. Lane 1, we have a DQ of a 25.124. In lane 2, a good time of a 32.064. Lane 3, a good time of a 17.229. And we have no rider in lane 4. All right, that completes our individual events for 8 through 11.
good. I was supposed to stall him out on the way back. Whatever. His first turn was super nice. Oh, man.
It looks like we are getting close. I need an in-lane judge for lane 1 and 2, please. In-lane for 1 and 2. And I need a judge in lane 2, please. I see someone crawling up in lane 2. Thank you. I need an in-lane judge for lane 1 and 2, please. Once again, if we could please have an in-lane, got somebody headed over there. Thank you very much, Sean.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have some unofficial results for you. In 8 through 11, in 10th place, we have Chasen Alm from Montana with a 22.458. 9th, McKinley Farnstrom from Montana with a 21.905. 8th, Cody Curry from Montana with a 21.134. 7th, Marvin Lundell from Minnesota with a 20.405. 6th, Abigail Rundle from Kansas with a 19.654. 5th, Reagan Riley from Kansas with a 19.287. 4th, Lennox Johnson from Montana with an 18.536. 3rd, Georgia Morrell from Montana with a 17.351. Unofficial reserve champion, Emerson Rohrer from Kansas with a 17.229. And our unofficial champion for Flying W 8 through 11, Colton Ray from Kansas with a 17.179. All right, Flying W Senior Women, Chris Olette with a 14.206 in 2025 set this record. And I have Karen Boyd, Steph Nielsen, Tamara Anglin, and Christy Lewis coming in for our first heat. Thank you, ladies. Deb Crow, Beth Romaine, Susan Grill, and Kelsey Morris, please be at the gate. Karen Boyd from Montana in 1, Steph Nielsen from Minnesota in 2, Tamara Anglin from Kansas in 3, Christy Lewis from Montana in 4. You have a ready light. To the gate, please, Deb Crow, Beth Romaine, Susan Grill, and Kelsey Morris. Please be ready, Bonnie Binboom, Denise Nielsen.
Still good, Steph.
I
don't think he's going to take her here. Steph! Rewrite or not?
All right, you may exit the arena, but hold up just a second here. Lane judges, lane 1 and 4, thank you. And lane 2, would you like a rewrite? Yes, you would like a rewrite. Thank you. We will move you to the end. You may exit the arena. So we have a DQ in lane 1 of a no time. We will have a rewrite in lane 2. Lane 3, we had a good time of a 16.183. And lane 4 is a DQ of a 19.700. Steph Nielsen, we have a scratch in heat 10, so we will do your rewrite in heat 10, lane 2. On deck caller, if you got that, please. The rewrite will be in heat 10, lane 2. Okay, and we're ready for Deb Crow in lane 1, Beth Romaine in lane 2, Susan Grill in lane 3, and Kelsey Morris in lane 4. Deb in 1, Beth in 2, Susan in 3, and Kelsey in 4. We have Minnesota, Montana, Minnesota and Montana. Bonnie Ben Boone, Denise Nielsen, Vanita Baker, and Teresa Kelly Brewer, please be ready. Deb in 1, Beth in 2, Susan in 3, and Kelsey in 4.
Same time.
You have a ready light. Bonnie Ben Boone, Denise Nielsen, Vanita Baker, Teresa Kelly Brewer, followed by Sue Hancock, Gina Riedel, Angie Berglund, and Melissa Leff.
They won't let any of us drive in.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges, a flag in lane 3, thank you, lane 3. Lane 1 is a good time of a 16.152. Lane 2 is a good time of a 17.365. Lane 3 is a DQ with a 17.055. And lane 4 is a good time of a 16.543. We could have a little bit more arena help so they don't have to keep going back out there. Thank you.
Right. Somebody put my birthday up there.
Ready for heat number 3. Come on in. Bonnie Ben Bloom in lane 1. Denise Nielsen in lane 2. Vanita Baker in lane 3. Teresa Kelly Brewer in lane 4. Minnesota, Montana, Kansas, and Montana. Bonnie in 1, Denise in 2, Vanita in 3, and Teresa Kelly Brewer in 4.
Be aggressive!
You have a ready light. Sue Hancock, Gina Riedel, Angie Berglund, and Melissa Lepp, please be at the gate, followed by Tanya Core, Brenda Curry, Roberta Jarvis, and Amanda Stedman.
Nice run, babe. Thanks for helping. That was very nice. Thanks.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges. Lane 4, thank you, lane 4. Lane 1 is a good time of a 17.103. Lane 2 is a good time of a 15.077. Lane 3 is a good time of a 17.228. And lane 3 is a DQ with a 32.199. Our arena is ready for Sue Hancock from Minnesota in 1, Gina Riedel from Kansas in 2, Angie Berglund from Minnesota in 3, Melissa Lepp from Idaho in 4.
Keep your
Sue in
momentum,
1,
Melissa! Keep your momentum!
Gina in 2, Angie in 3, and Melissa in 4. Tanya Core, Brenda Curry, Roberta Jarvis, Amanda Stedman to the gate, please. 2 more heats before the rake. 2 more heats. Sue in 1, Gina in 2, Angie in 3, and Melissa in 4. You have a ready light. Tanya Core, Brenda Curry, Roberta Jarvis, Amanda Stedman to the gate, please. Followed by Leah Waltz, Carol Melbrick, Cindy Parsons, and Lori Gray.
Yeah, go, Melissa!
No, don't check stick!
That's Kyle's.
More forward, less back. Good job, man.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges. Arena crew, give them a hand. A clean heat in lane 1. A good time of a 19.648. Lane 2, a good time of a 16.355. Lane 3, a good time of an 18.936. And lane 5 is a good time of a 15.8589. All right, heat number 5, come right on in. Tanya Core from Kansas in 1. Brenda Curry from Montana in 2. Roberta Jarvis from Kansas in 3. Amanda Stedman from Montana in 4. Tanya in 1. Brenda in 2. Roberta in 3. And Amanda in 4. Leah Waltz, Carol Melbrook, Cindy Parsons, and Lori Gray to the gate, please.
Go, Amanda!
You have a ready light. Leah, Carol, Cindy, and Lori will be our final heat before the rake. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 15.397. Lane 2, a good time of a 16.675. Lane 3, a good time of a 16.012. And lane 4, a good time of a 26.751. All right, I'm ready for the next heat to come on in, and then we'll be ready for the rakers. Leah Waltz in lane 1, Carol Melbrook in lane 2, Cindy Parsons in lane 3, Lori Gray in lane 4. Leah from Minnesota in 1, Carol from Minnesota in 2, Cindy from Kansas in 3, and Lori from Minnesota in 4. Once again, our final heat before the rake. If we could have some arena help, please.
And then when Mandy, she never said anything about it.
Leah Waltz in 1, Carol Melbrook in 2, Cindy Parsons in 3, Lori Gray in 4.
Come on, Leah. Come on, Lori. I want it. Do you want it, my girl?
You have a ready light.
Come on, Lori. Come on, Leah.
Come on, Leah. Look, Leah. Lori. Look. Come on, Leah. Go. Go, Lori. Go. Keep going. Keep going. Nice, Leah.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 3. Lane 3, thank you. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 20.373. In lane 2, we have a good time of a 21.423. In lane 3, we have a DQ of a 19.438. And lane 4, we have a good time of a 16.128.
I'm feeling it before, and it wasn't even like a bad thing. I just got me going, like tripped out, and I just put my feather. You know, you're like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's a real athletic sport there. Right? Hard on the body.
Thank you, Arena Help. We've got a little touch-up out there. Sherry Kern, Shanna Guthrie, Kellyanne Klitsky, and No Rider in Lane 3 is our next heat. Or 4, I'm sorry, No Rider in 4. And do I have a thumbs up?
Then I bring my horse down and can't get this shit out. Yeah. You guys are the bitch.
I don't argue. I'd like to.
All right, we're ready to go. Sherry Kern from Montana in 1. Shanna Guthrie from Kansas in 2. Kellyanne Klitsky from Kansas in 3. No Rider in Lane 4. Laura Brayton, Kara Smith, Kenny Knapp, and Leda Binboom. Please be ready. All right, Sherry Kern from Montana in 1. Shanna Guthrie from Kansas in 2. Kellyanne Klitsky from Kansas in 3. And No Rider in Lane 4. You have a ready light. Lauren Brayton, Kira Smith, Penny Knapp, and Leda Binboom to the gate, please. Please be ready. Megan Bland, Morgan Vanderbeek, Tamara Griffey, and Mandy McCowan.
There you go! Good job! Stay in there!
You may exit the arena. Lane 3, you are being offered a re-ride. Would you like a re-ride? No, you will take your time. All right, you may exit the arena. Thank you. A flag in lane 2. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 15.414. Lane 2, a DQ with a 16.475. Lane 3, a good time of a 16.350. And we have no rider in lane 4. All right, ready? Oh, I'm sorry, I see someone still in the arena. Lauren Brayton, Kira Smith, Penny Knapp, and Leda Binboom is our next heat.
Come on, Kira!
Lauren Bratton from Minnesota in 1. Come on in lane 1, please. Kira Smith from Washington in 2. Penny Knapp from Kansas in 3. Leda Binboom from Minnesota in 4. Lauren in 1, Kira in 2, Penny in 3, and Leda in 4. Please be ready. Megan Bland, Morgan Vanderbeek, Tamara Griffey, and Mandy McGowan.
Go, Kira!
Lauren from Minnesota in 1, Kira from Washington in 2, Penny from Kansas in 3, and Leda from Minnesota in 4. You have a ready light.
Hustle, hustle, hustle!
You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 3. Thank you, lane 3. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 29.343. In lane 2, a good time of a 16.269. In lane 3, we have a DQ with a 16.852. And in lane 4, we have a good time of a 15.977. And our arena's ready. Come on in. Megan Bland in lane 1. Morgan Vanderbeek in lane 2. Tamara Griffey in lane 3, and Mandy McGowan in lane 4. All right, you can hold up. We're going to re-measure. So lane judges, if you'll listen up, in heat number 10, Peggy Huntington will be in 1. Steph Nielsen's re-ride will be in lane 2. So Steph Nielsen's re-ride will be in lane 2. Valerie Stowe will be in 3, and Janice Haas in 4 in heat number 10. All right, we are ready. Thank you. Come on in for Megan in lane 1, Morgan in lane 2, Tamara in lane 3, and Mandy in lane 4. Kansas, Minnesota, Kansas, and Montana.
Come on, Mom.
Megan in 1, Morgan in 2, Tamara in 3, and Mandy in 4. And then Peggy, Steph, Valerie, and Janice, please be ready. You have a ready light.
Hey, 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 hey.
You may exit the arena. Cole was going to announce, and I said I would still announce, and I'm not kicking him out, just for the record, okay? All right, lane judges. I see a flag in lane 1, thank you, lane 1. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 30.413. Lane 2, a good time of an 18.471. Lane 3, a good time of a 15.485. And lane 4, a good time of a 20.568. All right, we are ready, and this heat will have our re-ride. In lane 1, I need Peggy Huntington from Montana. Lane 2, Steph Nielsen from Minnesota. Valerie Stowe from Kansas in 3, and Janice Haas from Minnesota in 4. We have Peggy in 1, Steph in 2, Valerie in 3, Steph in 4. Then we have 2 heats before 7 and under, 2 heats before 7 and under. Peggy in 1, Steph in 2, Valerie in 3, and Janice in 4. You have a ready light. Rhonda Atkins, Mary Jo Fisher, and Renee Nichols, please be ready.
Come on, Justin, set yourself up. You got this. Oh, Justin. You got this.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag in lane 2. Lane 2, thank you. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 30.235. Lane 2 is a DQ with a 15.256. In lane 3 is a good time of a 16.638. And lane 4 is a good time of a 19.082. All right, in our next heat, we have no rider in 1. Rhonda Atkins from Minnesota in 2. Mary Jo Fisher from Idaho in 3. Renee Nichols from Kansas in 4. We have no rider in lane 1. Rhonda in 2. Mary Jo in 3. And Renee in 4. Then our final heat will be Heather Schreivogel, Kelly Owen, Darcy Alm, and Tammy Baker. That will be our final individual event for Flying W Senior Women. No rider in 1, Rhonda in 2, Mary Jo in 3, and Renee in 4. You have a ready light. Heather, Kelly, Darcy, and Tammy.
Go, Mary Jo!
All right, let's see, you can exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in 3 and 4. Thank you, 3 and 4. In lane 1, we had no rider. In lane 2, we have an 18.077. In lane 3, we have a DQ of a 16.612. And lane 4, we have a DQ with a no time. We do have 1 heat remaining. And then Flying W 7 and under. Are we ready? All right, Heather Schreivogel, lane 1. Kelly Owen, lane 2. Darcy Alm, lane 3. And Tammy Baker, lane 4.
Go, ladies!
Heather Schreivogel from Montana in 1. Kelly Owen from Montana in 2. Darcy Alm from Montana in 3, and Tammy Baker from Kansas in 4. So we've got 3 Montana and a Kansas.
Go, ladies!
Heather in 1, Kelly in 2, Darcy in 3, and Tammy in 4. Our final heat of Flying W Senior Women, the last event, individual event for the senior women. You have a ready light.
Come on, Dart.
Come on, Dart!
You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 1. Thank you, lane 1. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 16.405. Lane 2, a good time of a 15.392. Lane 3, a good time of a 17.661. And lane 4, a good time of a 16.573. That does complete our Flying W Senior Women. Flying W 7 and under. Flying W Men. Please be getting ready. Lane two, we need a lane judge from Kansas in lane 2. Lane judge, Kansas, lane 2. I see someone headed that direction. Thank you. Not quite ready for you yet, 7 and under, but you're going to be shooting for a record set by Pearly Bryant with a 16.492 from Idaho, set in 2025. I'm not ready for you yet, but our first heat will be Sophie Tresco, Emily Rendell, William Lundell, and Thomas Jarvis. That will be our first heat. All right, in 10th place, unofficial results, Little Flying W Senior Women, Deb Crow from Minnesota with a 16.152. 9th, Lori Gray from Minnesota with a 16.128. 8th, Roberta Jarvis from Kansas with a 16.012. 7th, Leda Binboom from Minnesota with a 15.977. 6th, Melissa Lepp from Idaho with a 15.589. 5th, Tamara Griffey from Kansas with a 15.485. 4th, Sherry Kern from Montana with a 15.414. 3rd, Tanya Core from Kansas with a 15.397. Unofficial reserve champion is Kelly Owen from Montana with a 15.392. And the very first place, under Pearly Bryant, with a 16.492 is your record, and our arena set, our timers are ready. Sophie Tresco from Minnesota in 1, Emily Rendell from Kansas in 2, William Lundell from Minnesota in 3, Thomas Jarvis from Kansas in 4. Next heat, Parker Ray, Whitley Sidman, Lindsay Johnson, and Paisley Tresco. Please be ready. All right, lane 1, Sophie Tresco. Emily Rundell is in lane 2. William Lundell is in lane 3, and Thomas Jarvis is in lane 4. You have a ready light. Parker Ray, Whitley Sidman, Lindsay Johnson, and Paisley Tresco, please be ready. And 4. I'm ready for you to come on in. Then I'll need Charlie Hovland as our last rider. Parker in 1, Whitley in 2, Lindsay in 3, and Paisley in 4. Flying W men, please be ready. We have Kansas, Montana, and Minnesota. Parker in 1, Whitley in 2, Lindsay in 3, and Paisley in 4.
Go, Parker!
You have a ready light. And you may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in 1 and 4. Thank you, lane 1 and 4. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 20.379. In lane 2, a good time of a 19.148. Lane 3, a good time of a 20.767. And lane 4, a DQ of a 51.500. All right, our last heat, our final heat this is the last individual event for Flying W 7 and under. Charlie Hovland from Minnesota.
Come on, Charlie!
You have a ready light. All right, you may exit the arena. Lane judge, I see a flag in lane 1, All right, we have a DQ of a 41.267. All right, that does complete our 7 and under. So if we need to switch up any lane judges, Flying W men is next. It looks like we're going to switch lane judges in lane 1. And I've got somebody crawling up there in 3 and 4. Thank you. All right, I'll have some unofficial results here for you. In flying W, 7 and under. In 6th, Emily Rundle from Kansas with a 73.680. 5th, Sophie Tresco from Minnesota with a 63.597. 4th, William Lundell from Minnesota with a 36.132. In 3rd, Thomas Jarvis from Kansas with a 25.444. Unofficial reserve champion, Lindsey Johnson from Montana with a 20.767. And our unofficial champion, Whitley Sidman from Kansas with a 19.148. All right, we do have our judges in place. Our arena is ready. Jason Perkins in 2025 from Idaho set this record with a 14.722. Our first heat, Jarrett Riedel, Tyler Jarvis, Curtis Jarvis, and Justin Smith. Ready for you to come on in, gentlemen. Jarrett Riedel in 1 from Kansas. Tyler Jarvis in 2 from Montana. Curtis Jarvis in 3 from Montana. And 4 is Justin Smith from Montana. To the gate, please, Peter Andrews, Brenton Cook, Darren Harriman, and Brendan Brewer. You have a ready light.
Good boy.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 15.749. Lane 2, a good time of a 22.960. Lane 3, a good time of a 16.103. And lane 4, a good time of an 18.026. We're ready for heat number 2. Peter Andrews from Idaho, please come on in lane 1. Brenton Cook from Kansas in lane 2. Darren Harriman from Kansas in 3. And Brendan Brewer from Montana in 4. To the gate, please, Jeremy Williams, Jake Brost, Walker Nygren, and Colton Grill. I have Peter from Idaho in 1. Brenton from Kansas in 2. Darren from Kansas in 3, Brendan from Montana in 4. You have a ready light. Jeremy Williams, Jake Brost, Walker Nygren, and Colton Brill. To the gate, please. Jonathan, Jackson, Kynan, and Benton, please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see flags in 1 and 2. Thank you, 1 and 2. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 15.823. In lane 2, we have a DQ of a 17.388. Lane 3 is a good time of a 16.617. And in lane 4, a good time of a 15.033. All right, our arena isn't quite ready, but I see you at the gate. Jeremy Williams in lane 1, Jake Brost in lane 2, Walker Nygren in lane 3, and Colton Grill in lane 4. Right behind them, Jonathan Robinson, Jackson Lepp, Kynan Eggers, and Benton Raby. And we're checking the line on some poles here. Once again, we'd appreciate some more arena help. It is All States Day, so if we could have some more arena help, we'd appreciate it. Give me a thumbs up, Vinny, if you're ready. All right, we're ready to go. Jeremy Williams from Montana, come on in lane 1. Jake Roast from Minnesota in lane 2. Walker Nygren from Montana in 3. And Colton Grill from Minnesota in 4. Jeremy in 1, Jake in 2, Walker in 3, and Colton in 4. You have a ready light. Jonathan Robinson, Jackson Lepp, Kynan Eggers, and Benton Rady, please be ready. Followed by Weston Teal, Dakota Schreiber, Brian Kuntz, and Brian Aspett. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 16.638. Lane 2, a 16.553. And lane 4, I need you to stay in here. Lane 3, a 15.292. All right, everybody, give Colton Grill a hand. He just broke the record. Colton from Minnesota, 14.376. Great job, 14.376. We have another new record holder. Great job, Colton. By the way, you grew up. All right, congratulations. And it looks like our arena is ready for Jonathan Robinson from Kansas in 1, Jackson Lepp from Idaho in 2, Kynan Eggers from Montana in 3, and Benton Rady from Kansas in 4. Garrett Schmidt, Ethan Rundle, Mark Riley, and Cameron Core to the gate, please. I have Jonathan Robinson from Kansas in 1, Jackson Lepp from Idaho in 2, Kynan Eggers from Montana in 3, Benton Rady from Kansas in 4.
Go, Jackson! Come on, Jackson!
You have a ready light. Garrett Schmidt, Ethan Rundle, Mark Riley, Cameron Core to the gate, please. And then our final heat will be Weston Teal, Dakota Schreiber, Brian Kuntz, and Brian Aspett.
Go, Jackson! Go, go, go!
You may exit the arena. Lane judges, a good clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 17.511. In lane 2, we have a good time of a 16.684. Lane 3, a good time of a 22.096. And lane 4, a good time of a 14.954. All right, I'm ready for you to come on in. Garrett Schmidt from Kansas in 1, Ethan Rundle from Kansas in 2, Mark Riley from Kansas in 3, and Cameron Core from Kansas in 4. We've got an all Kansas heat. Is there anybody here from Kansas? Garrett Schmidt in 1, Ethan Rundle in 2, Mark Riley in 3, and Cameron Core in 4. You have a ready light. Weston Teal, Dakota Schreiber, Brian Kuntz, and Brian Aspett will be our final heat. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 1. Thank you, lane 1. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 35.149. Lane 2, a good time of an 18.008. Lane 3, a good time of a 16.120. And in lane 4, a 15.881. This will be our final heat before the women. All right, we're ready for you. Come on in. Weston Teal in lane 1 from Montana. Dakota Schreibogel from Kansas in 2. Brian Kuntz from Kansas in 3. Brian Aspig from Montana in 4. Weston Teal from Montana in 1. Dakota Schreibogel from Kansas in 2. Brian Kuntz from Kansas in 3. And Brian Aspig from Montana in 4. Montana, Kansas, and Montana, our final individual event for our men.
Go, Bubba.
You have a ready light.
Driver.
Come on,
There you go. Driver.
That was your best one ever.
Yeah, bud.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges. Right, we've got a problem in lane 3 again. Brian, I'm sorry, but you're going to need to re-ride. Timer check, lane 3. Don't rake yet, please. We've got a re-ride. And I'd like to have the timers checked in lane 3, please. All right, I have a DQ in lane 2. Lane 2, thank you. In lane 1, we have a 16.077. Lane 2, 17.679. And a rewrite in lane 3 of a 15.942.
They're really nice. Like I was like, yeah. So the yoga push-ups are just there you go. Stay close. Next.
All right, Brian will be in lane 3 for his re-ride. He's hydrating there, which is a good thing. This will be Brian Coots' re-ride in lane 3.
Yeah, I want you to know I'm balancing.
You have a ready light, and I will repeat the times from the last heat when we're finished here. All right, this is Brian Coots on his re-ride.
He's a nicer person than me. I would have had a pull and re-run again. I told him for that.
All right, lane judge, I see a clean heat. All right, I'm going to just give you the times from this very last heat. In lane 1 was a 16.077. Lane 2 was a DQ with a 17.697. And in lane 3 was a good time of a 19.473. And lane 4 was a good time with a 15.942. And we are ready to rake.
I was trying to get more into play. Like, party. I'm going
And now will be a good time to switch places for lane judges if necessary. Flying W women. Flying W 12 through 15, and then we will have Western Relay. Western Relay. Our first heat in women, Cheyenne Newberg, Summer Dalrymple, Caitlin Peterson, and Carly Bland. That's our first heat. Wow, Annie set this record last year with a 13.601. Unofficial results for Flying W men. In 10th, Mark Riley from Kansas with a 16.120. In 9th, Curtis Jarvis from Montana with a 16.103. 8th, Weston Teal from Montana with a 16.077. 7th, Brian Aspig from Montana with a 15.942. 6th, Cameron Core from Kansas with a 15.881. In 5th, Jarrett Rito from Kansas with a 15.749. In 4th, Walker Nygren from Montana with a 15.292. 3rd, Brendan Brewer from Montana with a 15.033. Unofficial reserve champion, Benton Raby from Kansas with a 14.954. And our new record holder, Colton Grill from Minnesota with a 14.376. And our judges are in place. We're ready to go for Flying W Women. Thank you to our arena help and our judges. I'm ready to bring in Cheyenne Newberg in lane 1, Summer Dalrymple in lane 2, Caitlin Peterson in lane 3, Carly Bland in lane 4. Jordan in 1, Kim in 2, next heat, Jordan, Kim, Annie, and Madison.
Go, Car!
All right, Cheyenne Newberg in 1, Summer Dalrymple in 2, Caitlin Peterson in 3, and Carly Bland in 4. Kansas, Minnesota, and Kansas. You have a ready light. Jordan DeGroat, Ken Hess, Annie Williams, and Madison King, please be at the gate, followed by Addison Berglund, Cassie Johnson, Mackenzie Peterson, and Tylee Batson.
Shut up, Carly! It was Brenton! You broke my equipment!
You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a 14.789. In lane 2, an 18.527. Lane 3, 38.207. And in lane 4, 19.334. We were straightening a pole. Looks like we are ready. In lane 1, Jordan DeGroat from Minnesota. In lane 2, Kim Hess from Minnesota. Lane 3, Annie Williams from Montana. And lane 4, Madison King from Montana. Jordan in 1, Kim in 2, Annie in 3, and Madison in 4. To the gate, please, Addison Berglund, Cassie Johnson, Mackenzie Peterson, and Tylee Batson. Jordan in 1, Kim in 2, Annie in 3, Madison in 4. You have a ready light. Addison Berglund, Cassie Johnson, Mackenzie Peterson, and Tylee Batson. To the gate, please. Lynn Sidman, Honora Tetro, Rachel Boyd, and Alana Rohr.
Get off the face and go!
You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 25.827. Lane 2, a good time of a 15.723. Annie, you were close to your old record of 13.883. And in lane 4, 17,005. Nice run, ladies. All right, and Addison Berglund, lane 1. Cassie Johnson, lane 2. Mackenzie Peterson, lane 3. And Tylee Batson in lane 4. I need Addison Berglund in 1, Cassie Johnson in 2, Mackenzie Peterson in 3, and Tylee Batson in 4. Lynn Sidman, Honora Tetrotes, Rachel Boyd, and Alana Rohrer, please be ready, followed by Jessa Morris, Amanda Gray, Jordan Zabel, and Morgan Morris. You have a ready light.
One hand, forehead, 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 forehead.
You may exit the Lynn in 1, Lynn in 1, Honora in 2, Rachel in 3, and Alana in 4. We have Kansas, Montana, Montana, Kansas. Lynn in 1, Honora in 2, Rachel in 3, Alana in 4. You have a ready light. Jessa Morris, Amanda Gray, Jordan Zabel, and Morgan Morris, please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. Good job. In lane 1, a 16.898. Lane 2, a 20.963. Lane 3, 14.725. And lane 4, 16.622.
There's one on that.
If we could please get some arena help. Denny's happened to run across the arena, and he's been out there all week and going to be out there. So if we could please get some more arena help, I'd sure appreciate it. And if we're going to measure a little bit here. A quick thank you again to our sponsors, Billings Saddle Club, A-Bar-K Trailers, HPE Incorporated, the Jarvis family, Matt's Auto Glass, Montana Saddle Club Association, Penna Murphy family, Treasure State Performance Therapy, and Murdoch's. Thank you for our sponsors.
first place.
All right, we are ready. Thank you, arena crew. All right, Jessa Morris from Montana in 1. Amanda Gray from Minnesota in 2. Jordan Zabel from Minnesota in 3. And Morgan Morris from Kansas in 4. Brooke Starry, Mandy Schultz, Jodan Herman, and Chloe Puritan, please be ready. Jessa Morris from Montana in 1. Amanda Gray, Minnesota 2. Jordan Zabel, Minnesota 3. Morgan Morris, Kansas in 4. Brooke, Mandy, Jodan, and Chloe, please be ready, followed by Olivia, Jessica, Alora, and Kira. Then we will rake. You have a ready light. Brooke Starry, Mandy Schultz, Jodan Harriman, and Chloe Puritan, please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. Another clean heat. Great job, ladies. In lane 1, a 15.775. Lane 2, 18.315. Lane 3, a 20.865. And in lane 4, 14.815. All of them ended in 5. All right, you can go ahead and come on in, Brooke Starry. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. Lane judges. Lane judges, I need your flags, please. Thank you. Lane 2 and 4. Is that 2 and 4? Thank you. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 16.569. Lane 2, a DQ of a 17.671. Lane 3, a good time of a 16.717. And lane 4, a DQ of a 22.217. This is our final heat before we rake. Let's come on in. Olivia Bowers from Minnesota in 1. Jessica Gray from Minnesota in 2. Alora Crockett from Kansas in 3. Kyra Botker from Minnesota in 4. Olivia in 1, Jessica in 2, Alora in 3, and Kara in 4. We've got Minnesota, Minnesota, Kansas, and Minnesota. You have a ready light. Riley Morrell, Tara Petzier, Stephanie Jensen, and Donna Lundell. Please be ready after the rake. You may exit the arena, and lane judges in 4. Thank you, lane 4. you can go ahead and bring in the tractor, or I'm sorry, four-wheelers. Lane 1, a good time of a 16:336. Lane 2, a good time of a 15:115. Lane 3 is a good time of an 18:365, and lane 4 is a DQ with a 47:818. All right, after the rakes, we'll be ready for Riley Morrell, Tara Putsier, Stephanie Jensen, and Donna Lundell. Then Amanda Hennessy, Grace Beisterfeld, You know, it's the last event. I'm going to try this really hard. Beisterfeld, how'd I do? All right. And Raven Yelbert and Chloe Wilson. Thank you, Arena Help. When I get a thumbs up from you, Denny, let me know. All right, we are good to go. Heat number 8, Riley Morrell from Montana in 1. Tara Putsier from Minnesota in 2. Stephanie Jensen from Minnesota in 3. Donna Lundell from Minnesota in 4. Riley from Montana in 1, Tara from Minnesota in 2, Stephanie from Minnesota in 3, and Donna from Minnesota in 4. Riley 1, Tara 2, Stephanie 3, Donna in 4. Amanda, Grace, Reagan, and Chloe, please be ready. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in 1 and 4. Thank you, lane 1 and 4. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 24.101. Lane 2, a good time of a 16.441. Lane 3, a good time of a 16.268. And in lane 4, a DQ of a 17.110. We're fixing a pole, and then we'll be ready for Amanda Hennessy in 1, Grace Biesterfeld in 2, Reagan Melbrick in 3, and Chloe Wilson in 4. Thank you, arena crew. Amanda in 1, Grace in 2, Reagan in 3, and Chloe in 4. To the gate. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see flags in 2 and 3. Thank you, lane 2 and 3. Lane 1, a good time of a 15.558. Lane 2, a DQ with a 23.178. Lane 3, a DQ with a 19.483. And lane 4 is a good time of a 16.245.
Let's go, kid!
All right, we're ready for you. Ashley Schlokoff from Minnesota in 1. Michaela Nielsen from Montana in 2. Cameron Eubanks from Montana in 3. Toma Newland from Kansas in 4. Ashley in 1, Michaela in 2, Cameron in 3, and Toma in 4. Cassidy, Joni, Molly, and Kayla to the gate, please.
Go, kid! Ride the whole race!
You have a ready light. Cassidy Bowe, Joni Vanderbeek, Molly Atkins, and Kayla Morrell, please be ready.
Let's go, Mick!
Cassandra Jarvis, Bailey Hannawalt, Jensen Miner, and Cameron Kinderconnect coming up.
Go, go, go!
You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in 2 and 3. Thank you, lane 2 and 3. Lane 1 is a good time of a 15.864. Lane 2 is a DQ with a 15.026. Lane 3 is a DQ with a 15.342. And lane 4 is a good time of a 15.151. Thank you, arena help. Cassidy Bowe, we're ready for you from Montana in 1. Joni Vanderbeek from Minnesota in 2. Molly Atkins from Minnesota in 3. And Kayla Morrell from Montana in 4. Cassidy in 1, Joni in 2. Molly in 3, Kayla in 4. Cassidy Jarvis, Bailey Hannawalt, Jensen Miner, and Cameron Kinderconnect to the gate, please. You have a ready light. Cassandra Jarvis, Bailey Hannawalt, and lane 4 is a good time of a 7, and lane 4 is a good time of a 17.396. Looks like our arena is ready for Cassandra Jarvis in lane 1 from Montana. Bailey Hannawalt from Minnesota is in lane 2. Jensen Miner from Kansas is in lane 3. Cameron Kinderconnect from Kansas in 4. Cassandra in 1, Bailey in 2, Jensen in 3, and Cameron in 4. Jasmine Brindley and Kyla Gully, please be ready. You have a ready light. Jasmine Brinley and Kyla Gully, please be ready. All right, our next heat, we have riders in 1 and 3 only. All right, Jasmine Brinley from Montana, please come on in lane 1. We have no rider in lane 2. Kyla Gully from Montana in 3, and no rider in lane 4. And then our final heat will be Jessica Presser, Brianna Schneider, Morgan Rundle, and Hope Smith. No rider in 2 and 4. We have riders, Jasmine is in 1 and Kyla is in 3. You have a ready light. You have a ready light. Jessica, Brianna, Morgan, and Hope will bring up the class. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in 3. Thank you, lane 3. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 16:163. And in lane 2, no rider. Lane 3, a 15:275. And lane 4, no rider. This will be our final heat of women, 12 through 15. You need to be reported in. All right, we're fixing a couple of poles here. Thank you, Arena Help. All right, we're ready for Jessica Presser from Minnesota in 1. Brianna Schneider from Idaho in 2. Morgan Rundle from Kansas in 3. And Hope Smith from Montana in 4. Jessica in 1, Brianna in 2, Morgan in 3, and Hope in 4. Minnesota, Idaho, Kansas, and Montana. Jessica Presser in lane 1, Brianna Schneider lane 2, Morgan Rundle lane 3, Hope Smith lane 4. You have a ready light. This is our final heat, Flying W Women. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, lane 4, thank you. And that does complete this age group, lane 4, thank you. In lane 1, we have a 17:299. Lane 2, a 16:222. Lane 3, 23:226. And lane 4, a DQ with a 31:997. Thank you, women. That does complete the individual events for the women. Western Relay, we have had a lot of changes, a lot of scratches. Western Relay, if you have entered and are a scratch, please go to the on-deck caller and make your corrections, please. If you are a scratch, please go to the on-deck caller and make that change, please. Flying W, 12 through 15, Lydia Fight, or Feet, I'm not sure. Set this record last year from Montana with a 14.494. Unofficial results, Flying W women. In 10th, Kim Hess from Minnesota with a 15.723. In 9th, Cameron Kinderknecht from Kansas with a 15.666. 8th, Amanda Hennessy from Montana with a 15.558. 7th, Toma Newland from Kansas with a 15.151. 6th, Jessica Gray from Minnesota with a 15.115. In 5th, Jensen Miner from Kansas with a 14.999. In 4th, Morgan Morris from Kansas with a 14.815. 3rd, Cheyenne Newberg from Kansas with a 14.789. Unofficial reserve champion, Rachel Boyd from Montana with a 14.725. Our unofficial champion didn't break her record, but it was close. Annie Williams from Montana with a 13.883. All right, it does look like we have our lane judges in place. When we are finished Catherine Driscoll, John Anglin, Callie Hovland, and Adley Emmerich should be at the gate. And when I get the thumbs up from Denny, we'll be ready to go. We are ready. Heat 1, Catherine Driscoll from Kansas in lane 1. John Anglin from Kansas in lane 2. Callie Hovland from Minnesota in 3. Adley Emmerich from Montana in 4. Please come on in. Catherine in 1, John in 2, Callie in 3, and Adley in 4. Mercedes Smear. Lucy is a scratch. Briley Benboom and Mariah Geschler. Please be ready. You have a ready light. In the next heat, we will just have 3 riders. Mercedes Smurr, Lucy is a scratch, Briley Benboom, and Mariah Geschler. Please be ready. McKinley Walker, Jenna Morris, Megan Geschler, and Jada Jarvis. You may exit the arena. Lane judges. I see a flag in lane 4. Lane 4, thank you. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 16.039. Lane 2, a good time of a 24.737. In lane 3, we have a good time of a 15.275. In lane 4, we have a DQ of a 15.389. And our arena is ready. We will have no rider in lane 2. No rider lane 2. Mercedes Murr from Montana, please come on in lane 1. Lucy is a scratch, so then I need Briley Binboom in lane 3 and Mariah Gessler in lane 4. Mercedes from Montana in 1, no rider in 2. Briley from Minnesota in 3, Mariah from Kansas in 4. We need Mariah in 4. Final call, Mariah Gessler, lane 4. Ladies, you have a ready light. We have no rider in lane 4. McKinley Walker, Jenna Morris, Megan Gessler, and Jada Jarvis, please be at the gate. In lane 1, Jenna Morris in lane 2, Megan Gessler in lane 3, and Jada Jarvis in lane 4. On deck caller, please let us know if some of these people aren't here, please. McKinley Walker in 1, Jenna Morris in 2, Megan Gessler lane 3, and Jada Jarvis in lane. Final call. We will have no rider in lane 3. No rider, lane 3. You have a ready light. Kyra Corcoran, Peyton Morrell, Austin Bland, and Brooklyn Schwabach, please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 1. Lane 1, thank you. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 16.025. Lane 2, a good time of a 16.598. No rider in lane 3. And in lane 4, we have a good time of a 19.469. All right, we're ready for heat number 4. Go ahead and come on in. Kyra Corcoran from Minnesota in 1. Peyton Morrell from Montana in 2. Austin Bland from Kansas in 3. Brooklyn Schwabach from Minnesota in 4. Kaya in 1. Peyton in 2. Austin in 3. And Brooklyn in 4. Stormy Guttery, Taylor Mosseth, Emily Puritan, and McKenna Hovland, please be ready. Kira in 1, Kaya in 1, Peyton in 2, Austin in 3, and Brooklyn in 4. You have a ready light. Stormy Guttery, Taylor Mosseth, Amelia Puritan, and McKenna Hovland, please be ready. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a flag in lane 4. Lane 4, thank you. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 21.626. Lane 2, a good time of a 21.183. In lane 3, a good time of a 16.011. And lane 4, a DQ with a 17.292. We're ready for heat number 5. Stormy Guttery from Kansas in 1. Taylor Mosseth from Montana in 2. Amelia Puritan from Kansas in 3. And McKenna Hovland from Minnesota in 4. Stormy in 1, Taylor in 2, Amelia in 3, and McKenna in 4. And then Alea, Bess, Lily, and Tegan, please be ready. You have a ready light. Alea Binboom, Bess Baker, Lily Heatherly, and Hagen Frawley. And then we have Logan Glanzer and Myra Klitsky. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a good time of a 15.464. Lane 2, we have a good time of a 15.949. Lane 3, we have a good time of a 16.735. And in lane 4, we have a good time of a 16.202. We're ready to bring on in Alea Binboom in lane 1, Bess Baker, lane 2, Lily Heatherly in lane 3, Hagen Frawley in lane 4. Alea in lane 1 from Minnesota, Bess from Montana in 2, Lily from Kansas in 3, and Hagen from Montana in 4. And then our final heat of the individual events will be Logan Glanzer and Myra Klitsky.
Come on, Aaliyah.
You have a ready light. Logan Glanzer and Myra Klitsky will be our final heat.
Look, Aaliyah, look. Go, use your feet.
You may exit the arena. Lane judges, I see flags in 1 and 3. Thank you. Lane 1 and 3. In lane 1, we have a DQ of a 19.395 and a DQ of a 19.395. Lane 2, a good time of a 15.868. Lane 3, a DQ of a 20.927. And lane 4, a good time of a 17.063. I'm ready for our final heat. This is our final heat in Little Flying W. From South Dakota, Logan Glanzer in lane 1. And from Kansas, Myra Klitsky in lane 2. No rider in 3 and 4. This will be our final heat, and we'll tear down and bring in the tractor. So if we could have some arena help to get things cleared out, we'd sure appreciate it. Lane 1 is Logan, and lane 2 is Myra. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. Lane judges, our final heat is a clean heat. In lane 1, we have a 17.522, and in lane 2, a 20.839. No rider in 3 and 4. All right, we will tear down the arena, have the tractor come in. Western Relay. Western Relay, you will enter and exit from the main gate. Lane judges, you can bring your, we won't need lane judges, but we'll need an start-finish line judge for handoffs and barrels and so forth. So we will be setting up for a 3-lane. We will run 3 lanes in Western Relay. 3 lanes, and we will be going up, well, it's a It's either a 4-lane Western relay or a 3-lane Western relay. It's not run in the lane, it's just how it's set up. Sorry. Yeah, it will be set up as a 3-lane Western relay. We will come in and out the main gate. So if I could get someone to close the in and out gates, we will just have those closed. We'll be resetting up the timer. We will be running the tractor and have everything ready to go here in just a little while. Once again, if you have a scratch, please let the on-deck caller know. Please let the on-deck caller know if you do have a scratch.
Gary, is I-1 back to the fence? I to the fence? What has to be? Reagan, you'll help carry the brakes. What to do? Great.
The size of the arena indicates the type of setup for Western Relay, and it's classified as either a 4-lane because they're set on the corners, or 3 lanes because they're set in on a different corner of the lanes, and so that's why it's called a 4-lane or a 3-lane record. And so the record that is in the book is for a 4-lane. The 3-lane record, and again, it's not actually run in lanes, it's how it is measured. It's how it is measured from the lane lines to the barrel. So the record for 3 lanes was set by Roberta, Clint, Curtis, and Tyler Jarvis, and they were all from Kansas at that time in 2007 with a 60.293. And we will have the tractor in as well, so we're just kind of trying to get things set up. It's not actually going to be run in lanes, we're just measuring from the corners of the lanes for our barrels and start-finish line. All right, some unofficial results. Little Flying W, 12 through 15. Tegan Frawley from Montana is 10th with a 17.063. In 9th, Amelia Puritan from Kansas with a 16.735. In 8th, Jenna Morris from Montana with a 16.598. In 7th, McKenna Hovland from Minnesota with a 16.202. In 6th, Catherine Driscoll from Kansas with a 16.039. In 5th, Austin Bland from Kansas with a 16.011. 4th, Taylor Mosseth from Montana with a 15.949. In 4th, Bess Baker from Montana with a 15.868. 2nd, Stormy Guttery from Kansas with a 15.464. Unofficial champion is Callie Hovland from Minnesota with a 15.275. If someone would like to bring the lane judge books up to us, that would be great. We'll get the lane judge books up here. We'll have all of the, if you don't mind gathering up the flags as well, and we'll need a flagger or line judge at the start-finish line.
I got it.
What do you need help with, Jenny? Make sure all these sheets are live. You get some.
Yeah, I got it. You take one or I'll get the flag.
There should be, somebody must have taken You got the diamonds down there?
Wait, no,
Get that high bang. Get the high bang.
The armbands need to be placed on the left arm, please. The left arm, please. Armbands on the left arm, please. Once again, we will be using the in and out gate as the center gate. Just to kind of get everyone ready, Morgan Morris, Summer Dalrymple, Cheyenne Newberg, and Chloe Wilson, you'll be our first team, followed by Aaron Teal, Weston Teal, Kyla Gully, and Keith Smith. Once again, the red armband on the left arm, please. Left arm for the armband, please. The record is set by Roberta Clint Curtis and Tyler Jarvis in 2007 from Kansas with a time of a 60.293.
All right, everybody is wondering where you're at in Western Relay. We will be posting the list, the latest we got. It will be at the start gate right down there. We'll post it on the fence, so come check it out. You'll know where you're at.
We are getting very, very close. When I have the judge that will be judging down here, I will read the rules. And right now we do have Morgan Morris, Summer Dalrymple, Cheyenne Newberg, and Chloe Wilson will be our first team, followed by Aaron Teal, Weston Teal, Kyla Goley, and Keith Smith. Then Brianna Snyder, Kara Smith, Melissa Lepp, and Jackson Lepp. Then Rhonda Adkins, Molly Adkins, Radar Putsier, and Sarah Putsier. Colton Grill, Susan Grill, Joni Vanderbeek, Lauren Vanderbeek, and then we will run the tractor real quick. And left hand on armband, left arm, please. I'm going to read the rules here. Western Relay. Open, teams of 4. This is one that any age can ride, families ride together. It's real good. All right, last rider to wear red armband. Barrels to be placed on 4 corners of the arena. Barrel 1 placed on inside corner of start-finish line in lane 1. Barrel 2 placed on inside corner of start-finish line of lane 4. Barrels 3 and 4, number 3 placed on inside corner of lane 4 at turning line. Barrel 4 placed on inside corner of lane 1 at turning line. All riders to enter. Center of box created by 4 barrels. Start finish line to be between barrel 1 and 2 and inside the fence. First rider to start between barrel 4 and 1 races around the arena outside the barrels, passing baton to the second rider between barrel number 4 and barrel number 1, continuing until all riders have completed the course. All members of the team, upon completing the course, must either stay at the start-finish line end of the arena or return to the center of the arena between barrels 1 and barrels 2. Disqualification for dropping the baton, letting horse cross the line between barrel number 2 and outside of the fence after the course is completed, using the baton as a bat, and failure to pass baton before the start-finish line. A 12-inch long black garden hose or plastic may be used. So when we get our judge in place, if there's any questions, we will find out. You are going to be running for a time set in 2007 by the Jarvis family, Roberta, Clint, Curtis, and Tyler, with a 60.293. Now you want someone to go ahead and you're going to do the first few? All right. All right. So when you come in the arena, we will give you the ready light when our timers are ready. We'll come in right in the center. We're ready for our first heat. Morgan Morris, Summer Dalrymple, Cheyenne Newberg, and Chloe Wilson will be our first team, not our first heat. We have an all-Kansas team, Morgan Morris, Summer Dalrymple, Cheyenne Newberg, and Chloe Wilson. I do see the armband. And the gate is closed. You have a ready light whenever your team is ready. Aaron Teal, Weston Teal, Kyla Gully, and Keith Smith to the gate, please. All right. Let's help her on home, our first team in Western Relay. And I see no flags. You may exit the arena. We have a good time to start out the day of a 65-3-2-3. 65-3-2-3. All right, Aaron Teal, Weston Teal, Kyla Gully, and Keith Smith from Montana team. Come on in. Brianna Schneider, Kira Smith, Melissa Lepp, and Jackson Lepp. Aaron, Weston, Kyla, and Keith. Yeah, we've got the timer reset because somebody walked through it. Thank you. All right, we do see your armband. You have a ready light when your team is ready. Lane judge, you may exit the arena. You may exit the arena. I see a clean run of an 84-327. 84-327. Good job. Brianna Schneider, Kira Smith, Melissa Lepp, and Jackson Lepp. Please come on in. Brianna Schneider from Idaho in 1. Kira Smith from Washington in 2. Melissa Lepp from Idaho in 3, and Jackson Lepp from Idaho in 4. Rhonda Atkins, Molly Atkins, Radar Putzier, and Tara Putzier, please be ready at the gate. Then Colton Grill, Susan Grill, Joni Vanderbeek, Lauren Vanderbeek, and then we will rate. We do see the armband, and you have a ready light whenever your team is ready.
Go somewhere, Jax! Go, Jackson, go! It's the speed of it, Jackson!
You may exit the arena. I see a clean run. We have a good time of a 72.964. 72.964. All right, Rhonda Atkins, Molly Atkins, Radar Putsier, and Tara Putsier. Come on in lane one. Lane one, listen to me. Nope, come on. All right, Rhonda Atkins, Molly Atkins, Radar Putsier, and Tara Putsier. Minnesota is our next two teams. Rhonda and Molly, Radar, and Tara. Then Colton Grill, Susan Grill, Joni Vanderbeek, and Lauren Vanderbeek. Please be ready. And we do see the armband, thank you. And we are ready whenever your team is ready. You have a ready light.
Come on, Radar.
You may exit the arena, and I see no flags in lane one. See, there's a number on the timer. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. 71.742 is your time. 71.742. All right, after this next team, we will run the tractor, so clear the way for the tractor. The next team, Colton Grill, Susan Grill, Joni Vanderbeek, and Lauren Vanderbeek from Minnesota. After the rake, Jada Jarvis, John Englund, Thomas Jarvis. Yes, we will rake after this heat. He's 5. And we see the last rider, and our timers are ready. You have a ready light whenever your team's ready. You may exit the arena, and I see no flags, and we are ready for the tractor. We have a good time of a 62.885. That was 2 seconds off of the record of a 60.293. Nice job. All right, we'll have our tractor. Then we'll have Jada Jarvis, John Anglin, Thomas Jarvis, and Myra Klitsky from Kansas. Then we'll have Amanda Gray, Jessica Gray, Lori Gray, and Jake Broust from Minnesota. Then Brooklyn Schwabach, Dave Schwabach, Callie Hovland, and Steph Nielsen. Then Brenda Curry, Jasmine Brinley, Alora Crockett, and Ethan Rundle. Then Bess Baker, McKinley Walker, Tegan Frawley, and Harper Frawley. If we could please get a line judge to replace. Please, if we could get a line judge down here, because he'll be running the tractor after the next round. So if we could please have a volunteer for the line judge. It's really easy, isn't it? Pretty easy job. Probably the easiest line judge of the whole time. Before we start the next set of 5, if I could please get a line judge replacement, please. Line judge replacement. a nice quick Western Relay day. Some days they aren't the quickest, but it looks like we're going to have a nice day today. And our arena is ready for Jada Jarvis, John Anglin, Thomas Jarvis, and Myra Klitsky from Kansas. This is one of the reasons why this event is so special. We've got 7 and under, we've got senior men and women, we've got men and women. It's great that we have this event that everyone can ride. So Jada Jarvis, John Anglin, Thomas Jarvis, and Myra Klitsky is our next team. And we do see the last rider, so you have a ready light when your team is ready. When your team is ready, you have a ready light. Amanda Gray, Jessica Gray, Lori Gray, and Jake Brost is our next team.
Pay attention. Get down there by that barrel. There you go. This way. Come this way.
So Amanda, Jessica, Lori, and Jake, and then Brooklyn, Dave, Callie, and Steph. Please be ready.
There you go. Good job, Jada. Okay, there you go. Come to her. Okay. Go. Go. Hey. Easy. Go. Here. Oh, I'm gonna go. All right. Talk to him. Here. There you go. Keep him off of it. Outside. Good job. Okay. Come on now, Thomas. Come here. Thomas, come on. Thomas, come on. You gotta go down there and go through the middle. Go back to the middle after that barrel. Hurry up.
Go, Thomas, go!
Gina, they're not in the middle. Oh, never mind. Go right there. Go, Let it rip, John. Let it rip. Go. Let it rip, John. Go.
All right, you may exit the arena. I see no flag, and we have a good time. Let's give them a hand of a 105.063. 105.063. All right, Amanda Gray, Jessica Gray, Lori Gray, and Jake Brost, please be coming on in from Minnesota. Brooklyn Schwabach, Dave Schwabach, Callie Hovland, and Steph Nielsen. Please be ready, followed by Brenda Curry, Jasmine Brindley, Laura Crockett, Ethan Rundle, and then Bess Baker, McKinley Walker, Tegan Frawley, and Harper Frawley. We have our Minnesota team, and you have a ready light whenever your team is ready. And you may exit the arena. I see no flag. We have a good time of a 65,004. 65,004. All right, Brooklyn Schwabach, Dave Schwabach, Callie Hovland, and Steph Nielsen from Minnesota is our next team. Brenda Curry, Jasmine Brinley, Alora Crockett, and Ethan Rundle, please be ready. Bess Baker, McKinley Walker, Tegan Frawley, and Harper Frawley, and then we will rake. Brooklyn, we're ready for you guys to come on in. Brooklyn Schwabach in 1, Dave Schwabach in 2, Callie Hovland in 3, and Steph Nielsen in 4. Minnesota. Now some of these people do live in South Dakota, but everybody's riding for Minnesota. We are ready with a ready light whenever your team is ready. You may exit the arena. And I see no flag in the Minnesota team with a 64,483. 66. 66,483. Thank you. 66,483. All right, ready for Brenda Curry, Jasmine Brinley, Alora Crockett, and Ethan Rundle. You can come on in, please. We've got Montana, Kansas, and Kansas. Another cool thing, everybody can ride with each other. All right, Brenda Curry from Montana, Jasmine Brinley from Montana, Alora Crockett from Kansas, and Ethan Rundle from Kansas. I see the armband, and you have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena. I see no flags. A good run, a 66, 453, 66, 453. All right, we are ready for team number 10. Team number 10, and we will rake after this one. Bess Baker, McKinley Walker, Tegan Frawley, and Harper Frawley from Montana. Bess Baker, McKinley Walker, Tegan Frawley, and Harper Frawley, all from Montana. After the rake, Kelsey Morris, Jessa Morris, Jenna Morris, and Steve Worrell from Montana and Nebraska. Bess, McKinley, Tegan, and Harper. You have a ready light when your team is ready. Look at those sparkles. You may exit the arena. I see a clean run. An 86.241. 86.241. All right, we have okay, that was our 10th one, and we are ready for our tractor. Kelsey Morris, Jessa Morris, Jenna Morris, Steve Worrell, please be ready. Brendan Brewer, Walker Nygren, Teresa Kelly Brewer, and Cameron Kinderganet. Brenton Cook, Darren Harriman, Justin Bland, and Ryan Ray. Cindy Parsons, Colton Ray, Megan Bland, and Robbie Knapp.
our next heat is coming in, I'm filling in for our famous Dina. She had to take a quick break. We have Kelsey Morris, Jessa Morris, Jenna Morris, and Steve Wall. Looks like our timers are ready. You have a ready light when you are ready to go. Our next heat will be Brendan Brewer, Walker Nygren, Teresa Brewer, and Cameron Kinderknecht.
May exit the arena. I see no flags, so we have a good time of a 68.934. 68.934. Brendan Brewer, Walker Nygren, Teresa Kelly Brewer, and Cameron Kinderknecht. Montana, and Kansas. So I need Brendan, Walker, Teresa, and Cameron. Brenton Cook, Darren Harriman, Justin Bland, and Ryan Ray, please be ready, followed by Cindy Parsons, Colton Ray, Megan Bland, and Robbie Knapp. Then Denny, Denise, and Michaela Nielsen, and Darcy Alm. We see the last rider. You have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena. I see no flag. We have a good time of a 69.948. 69.948. All right, team number 13. Brenton Cook, Darren Harriman, Justin Bland, and Ryan Ray from Kansas. Brenton, Darren, Justin, and Ryan from Kansas. To the gate, Cindy Parsons, Colton Ray, Megan Bland, and Robbie Knapp from Kansas. Then our final team before the rake will be Denny, Denise, Michaela Nielsen, and Darcy Alm. And we see the armband. You have a ready light when your team is ready. All right, you may exit the arena. I see no flags. A good time of a 64.372. 64.372. All right, Brenton. Oops, sorry, you just rode. You can't do it again. Nope, can't do it again. Okay, Cindy Parsons, Colton Ray, Megan Bland, and Robbie Knapp. Your next team. And then Denny Nielsen, Denise Nielsen, Michaela Nielsen, and Darcy Alm, and we will rate. So we have Cindy, Colton, Megan, and Robbie from Kansas. And the armband, I see. You have a ready light when your team is ready.
Be safe, guys. Going. Talk to her all the way. On the outside. Move her off. Not a boy, CD. Don't get back up, going. Everybody get down. Come back in here. Come on, kid. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, come on. That's okay. Come on. All right. Come on. Come on. Watch the ground, Robbie. Robbie. So far, but you Robbie. 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 Dang you.
And you may exit the arena. I see no flags. You have a good time of a 77.140. 77.140. All right, we have one more team before the tractor. Denny Nielsen, Denise Nielsen, Michaela Nielsen, and Darcy Alm. All right, we do see the armband, and you have a ready light when your team is ready. exit the arena. And I see no flag. You can bring in the tractor. We have a good time of a 78.323. 78.323. All right, after the race, Olivia Bowers, Bailey Hannawalt, Kira Butker, and Jim Strike. Then Ashley Schlokoff, Stephanie Jensen, Addison Berglund, Angie Berglund. Then Donna Lundell, Marvin Lundell, Sue Hancock, Kim Smith. Then Jared Sheck, Jensen Miner, Mark Riley, Renee Nichols. The Annie Williams team is a scratch. Bill McGowan team is a scratch. Then we need Riley Winley, Emerson Rohrer, Elena Rohrer, and Penny Knapp. And then we will rate. We have a scratch for team number 20, Annie Williams, Jeremy Williams, Michael Johnson, and Kieran King. Is that correct? And a scratch for Bill McGowan, Mandy McGowan, Teddy Huntington, our fourth partner. All right, we are ready for Olivia Bowers, Bailey Hannawalt, Kira Butker, and Jim Strike from Minnesota. You're our next team, followed by Ashley Schlokoff, Stephanie Jensen, Addison Berglund, and Angie Berglund. Then we'll have Donna Lundell, Marvin Lundell, Sue Hancock, and Kim Smith. So we have a Minnesota team: Olivia Bowers, Bailey Hannawalt, Kara Botker, and Jim Stripe. You have a ready light when your team is ready, and we see the red armband.
Give me. Nice job, Jeff. Run harder.
You may exit the arena, and I see no flags. We have a good time of a 64-338. 64-338. All right, we're ready for Ashley Schlokoff, Stephanie Jensen, Addison Berglund, and Angie Berglund from Minnesota. Ashley, Stephanie, Addison, and Angie. Then another Minnesota team: Donna Lundell, Marvin Lundell, Sue Hancock, and Kim Smith. We do see the armband, and you have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena. I see a flag of a DQ. Sorry. All right, we have a DQ time of a 75.965. All right, team number 18, Donna Lundell, Marvin Lundell, Sue Hancock, and Kim Smith from Minnesota. Donna, Marvin, Sue, and Kim from Minnesota. Then I need the Kansas team of Jared Scheck, Jensen Miner, Mark Riley, and Renee Nichols. Then we have two scratch teams, and then Riley Winley, Emerson Rohrer, Elena Rohrer, and Penny Knapp. And then we will rate. Ready for you to come on in, please. Donna Lundell, Marvin Lundell, Sue Hancock, and Kim Smith. see the last rider, you have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena. I see a clean run. We have a good time of a 93.976. 93.976. Okay, Jared Scheck, Jensen Miner, Mark Riley, and Renee Nichols from Kansas. Your next team. Team number 19, Jared Scheck, Jensen Miner, Mark Riley, Renee Nichols. Your team has a ready light whenever you're ready.
Get out there, Renee! Get out there! Got it. Talk to her! Talk to her! Talk to her! Get out there!
All right, you may exit the arena. I see a clean run, a 63.664. 63.664. All right, our final team before the rake, Riley Winley, Emerson Rohrer, Alana Rohrer, and Penny Knapp from Kansas. All right, ready for Riley Winley, Emerson Rohr, Elena Rohr, and Penny Knapp. And looks like a medicinal hoof boot, possibly, was found. All right, Annie Williams' team is a scratch. The Bill McGowan team is a scratch. So this is Riley, Emerson, Elena, and Penny. And you have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena. I see a clean run of a 73-821. 73-821. And we're ready for the tractor. Janice Haas, Jordan Zabel, Mandy Schultz, and Morgan Vanderbeek will be our team after the rake. Then Cassie Johnson, Kayla Morrell, Heather Schreibel, and Cameron Eubanks. Then Amelia Prierton, Austin Bland, Lily Heberling, and Stormy Guttery. Then Abigail Rundle, Whitley Sidman, Riker Riley, and Reagan Riley. Then Jeff Griffey, Tamara Griffey, Toma Newland, and Benton Raby. soon as the tractor is clear, we're ready for Janice Haas, Jordan Zabel, Mandy Schultz, and Morgan Vanderbeek from Minnesota. You can come on in. We're ready for Janice Haas, Jordan Zabel, Mandy Schultz, and Morgan Vanderbeek. Please come on in. Up to the gate, please, Cassie Johnson, Kayla Morrell, Heather Schweivogel, and Cameron Eubanks, followed by Amelia Puritan, Austin Bland, Lily Heberling, and Stormy Guttery. Janice Haas, Jordan Zabel, Mandy Schultz, and Morgan Vanderbeek. We are ready when your team is ready. You have a ready light. You may exit the arena. I see no flag. We have a good time of a 71.822. 71.822. We're ready for Cassie Johnson, Kayla Morrell, Heather Schweivogel, and Cameron Eubanks, all from Montana. Team number 22. Cassie Johnson, Kayla Morrell, Heather Schweivogel, and Cameron Eubanks. Amelia Puritan, Austin Bland, Lily Heberling, and Stormy Guttery, please be ready at the gate, followed by Abigail Rundle, Whitley Sidman, Riker Riley, and Reagan Riley. We are ready. You have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena, and I see a clean run, an 81.470. 81470. All right, Amelia Puritan, Austin Bland, Lily Heberling, and Stormy Guttery. Come on in from Kansas. Amelia Puritan, Austin Bland, Lily Heberling, and Stormy Guttery. And then Abigail Rundle, Whitley Sidman, Riker Riley, and Reagan Riley. We are ready when your team is ready. You have a ready light. They exit the arena, and I see a clean run, a 66.307. 66.307. Abigail, Whitley, Riker, and Reagan, please be at the gate coming on in. We've got Kansas team, Abigail Rundle, Whitley Sidman, Riker, and Reagan Riley. This will be a fun team to watch. Jeff Griffey, Tamara Griffey, Toma Newland, and Benton Raby, please be ready. Then we'll need the tractor. We will need the tractor again, please. And we're ready when your team is ready. You have a ready light. on it. That barrel jumped right out there in front of you. I saw it. It did. I'm sorry, that's a DQ. Can we get someone to set up the barrel? Thank you, thank you. You may exit the arena. That was a DQ of a 96.729. Let's give him a hand. Good job, kids. All right, Jeff Griffey, Tamara Griffey, Toma Newland, and Benton Raby. Once the arena from Kansas. You have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena. I see no flags and a good time of a 63.644. 63.644. We're ready for the tractor. We're ready for the tractor. Following the raid, Beth Romaine, Mary Jo Fisher, Cole Yoren, and Peter Andrews. Then we will need Lynn Sidman, Valerie Stowey, Morgan Rundle, and Jonathan Robinson. All right, Beth Romaine, Mary Jo Fisher, Cole Yoren, and Peter Andrews, ready for you to come on in and smoke the Western Relay. Beth Romaine, Mary Jo Fisher, Cole Yoren, and Peter Andrews from Montana and Idaho. Then I lead Lynn Sidman, Valerie Stowey, Morgan Rundle, Jonathan Robinson. You have a ready light when your team is ready. And you may exit the arena. I see no flags, and boy, did you get coached, didn't you? All right, a good time of a 65-486. 65-486. Lynn Sidman, Valerie Stowey, Morgan Rundle, and Jonathan Robinson. Please come on in. Sidman, Valerie Stowey, Morgan Rundle, and Jonathan Robinson. Then I need Karen Boyd, Rachel Boyd, Madison King, and Grace Biesterfeld. Adley Emmerich, Catherine Driscoll, Brian Aspig, and Jay Aspig. Then Curtis, Cassandra, Roberta, and Tyler Jarvis. You have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena, and I see no flags. We have a good time of a 71.298. 71.298. All right, Karen Boyd, Rachel Boyd, Madison King, and Grace Biesterfeld, followed by Adley Emmerich, Catherine Driscoll, Brian Aspig, Jay Asprig, then the Jarvis team, then we will rate. So Karen Boyd, Rachel Boyd, Madison King, and Grace Easterfeld, please come on in. Timers are ready. You have a ready light when your team is ready. And you may exit the arena. I see no flags. A 69,571. 69,571. All right, Adley Emmerich, Catherine Driscoll, Brian Aspig, and Jay Aspig. Montana, Kansas, Montana, and Montana. Adley Emmerich, Catherine Driscoll, Brian Aspig, and Jay Aspig. And then our final team before the rate, Curtis Jarvis, Cassandra Jarvis, Roberta Jarvis, and Tyler Jarvis. It looks like we have a DQ. Let's give them a hand. They will have a DQ. This Montana and Kansas team, Adley, Catherine, Brian, and Jay. All right, we've got Curtis, Cassandra, Roberta, and Tyler Jarvis is our next team. Then we will rate. Nope, excuse me. Yes, we will. You have a ready light when your team is ready. This is the Jarvis team from Montana and Kansas.
Come on, Jarvises! Come on, Jarvis!
They exit the arena. I see a clean run. We have a good time of a 64.372. 64.372. We're ready for the tractor. Carly Bland, Chloe Pearson, Joe Don Harriman, and Shanna Guttery. Then Gina Riedel, Jarrett Riedel, Brian Coots, and Tamara England. All right, we do have a tie. We do have a tie, and one of the teams was like a very early team, so I want to warn you, you may have to be resaddling here. We have a tie. Brenton Cook, Darren Harriman, Justin Bland, and Ryan Ray, and the Jarvis team. And the Jarvis team, 63, let me try this again. 64.372. Now I know the speaker does not reach back behind, so need to let Brenton Cook, Darren Harriman, Justin Bland, and Ryan Ray, and the Jarvis team, you are tied. You're tied for 5th. There are several teams left, but you need to stay around. And if someone will please let the ones that aren't up here at the arena know. All right, the tractor is headed out. Carly, Chloe, Jodan, and Shanna. You should be headed on in right after the tractor is out. Carly Bland, Chloe Puritan, Jodan Harriman, and Shanna Guttery. Team number 31. Team number 31 is Carly Bland, Chloe Puritan, Jodan Harriman, and Shanna Guttery. Gina and Jarrett Riddell, Brian Kuntz, and Tamara Anglin, please be ready. Followed by Georgia Morell, Kate Morell, Riley Morell, and Lennox Johnson. Then Dakota and Roland Schreilocal, and Hope and Justin Smith. Vanita Baker, Tylee Batson, Robert Potter, and Garrett Schmidt. You have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena. I see a clean run of a 62.748. 62.748. Hey, wave to the crowd. All right, Gina and Jarrett, Brian and Tamara. You're our next team. Team number 32, Gina Rito, Jarrett Rito, Brian Kuntz, and Tamara Anglin. Georgia Morell, Peyton Morell, Riley Morell, and Lennox Johnson, please be ready. Dakota, Roland, Hope, and Justin. You have a ready light when your team is ready. Oh, this team takes some tough luck and has a no time. All right, this will be a DQ for the Gina, Jarrett, Brian, and Tamara team. All right, we have Georgia Morell, Peyton Morell, Riley Morell, and Lennox Johnson from Montana. Let's be ready to come on in when we get the barrel set. We're ready to, oh, there's a shoe over there. Kind of in lane, sort of, two maybe, in that area, in the corner area, that turn corner. All right, we're ready for Georgia, Peyton, Riley, and Lennox. Come on in. From Montana, then I'll need Dakota, Rolland, Shrivogel, Hope, and Justin Smith. From Kansas and Montana. Then Vanita Baker, Tylee Betts, and Robert Potter, and Garrett Schmidt, and then we will rate. You have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena. I see no flags. And 84-618. 84-618. Good job. All right, Dakota Shrivogel, Rolland Shrivogel, Hope Smith, and Justin Smith. Kansas and Montana. Dakota, Rolland, Hope, and Justin is our next team. Then I'll need Vanita Baker, Tylee Batson, Robert Potter, and Garrett Schmidt. You have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit exit the arena and I see a clean run of a 75,509. 75,509. All right, Vanita Baker, Tylee Batson, Robert Potter, and Garrett Schmidt. Please be ready. You have a ready light when your team is ready. You may exit the arena. I see a clean run with a 69,334. 69,334. All right, we're bringing in the tractor then. Bonnie Bin Boom, Leda Bin Boom, Brooke Starry, and Kim Hess. Sean Core, Tanya Core, Camera Core, Talian Klitsky, Amanda Hennessy, Sherry Kern, Taylor Mossett, and Deb Crow. Carol Melbrook, Reagan Melbrook, Ross Glanzer, and Logan Glanzer. Then McKenna Hovland, Kaya Kokorin, Cody Curry, and Honore Chetrault. Then we will need to rate for our final team, Briley Bin Boom, Alea Bin Boom, Jessica Presser, and Leah Waltz. The two teams that tied are going to flip, so when the time comes, we'll need a couple of them up there to, Benny, you gonna do the flipping for them? All right, so we need someone from the Jarvis team and the Justin Bland team. All right, team number 36, Bonnie Bimboom, Leda Bimboom, Brooke Starry, and Kim Hess. You are our next team. Please come on in, followed by Sean Kaur, Tanya Kaur, Cameron Kaur, and Talianne Klitsky. Then Amanda Hennessy, Sherry Kern, Taylor Mosef, and Beth Crow. Carol Melbrick, Reagan Melbrick, Ross Glanzer, and Logan Glanzer. And McKenna Hoagland, Kaya Corcoran, Cody Curry, Honora then we will rank. All right, you have a ready light when your team is ready. Let's give them a hand. This team has a DQ. That barrel keeps jumping out there, doesn't it? Thank you for climbing the fence to help set the barrel up. You know what? That is a husband and wife team if I ever saw one. Are you guys okay? Sean kept Tanya from going. Let's just relax a moment. All right, let's give her a hand. That was quite a sight from up here. I'm sure it was from down there as well. I think God put his arms around them both and their horses. Please keep us posted how things are going. Right, let's check the timers before we run the next heat. If I could have someone check those timers for me, please. Yeah, let's just check them. Didn't hit them, but it was close enough where it sure was. We are good to go. We are good to go. All right. We'll need our in-lane judge up here. Denny went to help, and Amanda Hennessy, Sherry Kern, Taylor Mosseth, and Deb Crow. You are our next team. Then Carol Melbrick, Reagan Melbrick, Ross Glanzer, and Logan Glanzer. Please be ready. All right, Amanda, Sherry, Taylor, and Deb, Montana and Minnesota. You have a ready light when your team is ready. Then we need Carol Melbrick, Reagan Melbrick, Ross Glanzer, Logan Glanzer, Michaela. All right, this team, I see a flag, thank you. This team receives a no time, a DQ with a no time. All right, now we're ready for Carol Melbrick, Reagan Melbrick, Ross Glanzer, and Logan Glanzer. McKenna Hovland, Kaya Karokan, Cody Curie, and Honore Tetrolt. And then we do have one team after that, but the rake is after the McKenna Hovland team. You have a ready light when your team is ready.
Keep going, keep going. Push, let's go.
You may exit the arena, and I see a clean run with a 72.999. 72.999. All right, team number 40. McKenna Hovland, Kaya Corcoran, Cody Curry, and Honora Tetrold. From Minnesota and Montana, that will be team 40. Then we would need to rate before our final team of Briley Binboom, Alea Binboom, Jessica Prosser, and Leah Waltz. You have a ready light when your team is ready. All right, can we get some help down here, please? I know that there are a lot of folks that are not here in the arena, but if we could get some help, please. We will need the tractor. We'll need the tractor to rake for this, after this young man is taken care of. Cody, are you okay? All right, good job, Cody. You've hung right in there. Let's give him a hand. All right, we do need the tractor. We do need the tractor. And then we will have our final team of Briley Binboom, Alea Binboom, Jessica Presser, and Leah Waltz will be our final team. been informed that there's a couple of food trucks. I believe one behind the grandstand maybe, and one over by the expo. There won't be any food or anything tonight at the awards. We are shooting for 6:30 for the awards in the expo center, 6:30. Oh, there's going to be an ice cream at the ice cream social on Friday. And we would really appreciate a lot of help getting things loaded in the trailer right after the show. The arena, the facility does have a function going on for first thing tomorrow morning. So right after the show, if you could please come help pick up panels, take the arena down, load everything in the trailer, in the equipment trailer. Everything needs taken care of. And I have the judge ready, and we have our timers ready. We are ready for our final team. Our final team in the 2026 National Championship O-Mok-See Western Relay. This is our final ride. And there, I see the armband. This is the Briley Bin Boom, Alea Bin Boom, Jessica Presser, and Leah Waltz team from Minnesota. You have a ready light when your team is ready. All right, our final rider of our National O-Mok-See for 2026. Let's bring her on home. And you may exit the arena.